And we're live. Oh, I just totally forgot to grab my tripod while I was upstairs. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too bad. Hello. Who's the first one here today? What's up, Brett? Nice. Just got back from your ride. We're about to go for a walk. Got all the dogs situated. I banked some of the treats that I made yesterday. The banana, blueberry, little cookies. I baked the first batch. The second batch is almost done, so I'm gonna pull them out before I leave. Of course, Lulu's got to bark a lot. Just in there, just wait all the puppies, they're all good. There's a couple of them that are a little bit under 5%. They're in there with Lulu. I'd give her one of these treats, but I want to see how much they weigh after I take the rest of them out. It seems like I'm only going to be able to... I'll probably have to package less in a container. I want to use these same containers that I put my microgreens in. And I wanted to do 8 ounces of the treats, but I might only be able to do 6 ounces. But it's only going to fill it up like halfway. So I don't know. Stop. Hey, knock it off. It's not happy about being back in there. They all just had some outside time. I just put them all back away before I started because I gotta leave in a few minutes. And Lulu was really not happy about it. She wants me to sit in there with her all day. And I would if I didn't have a dozen other dogs here. I wish I could stay in there with her more. But we're gonna get ready to go. I'm trying to let my phone charge up a little bit more. But that's good. We're gonna have to go anyway. Let's pull these treats out. Show you what I got in here. They should be good now, hopefully. Perfect. Nice little brown spot on the bottom. So I froze these last night. And then baked them after freezing them. So they're a little bit soft in the middle. Like I can kind of squish it a little bit. They're all barking in. Nova? I think I hear Nova barking outside. You know what? Maybe I'll leave them. Thought about leaving them in there to drop to cool down in the oven, but I don't want to overcook them. I'll just put them up here. But I should get to them anyway. Yeah, that's only gonna. I don't even know if it's 18 ounces. So I packaged them. I wanted to do 8 ounces. Here's Nova. Hey, stop. I wanted to do 8 ounces in a package. And it looks like I could do 2, and then I'll have a little bit left over. I don't know if it's going to be 18 ounces, so I don't think I could. I don't know if I could make it into 3 packages. Might have to add in a little bit more of some of the ingredients to get a little bit more weight. Alright, Nova, why are you barking? You don't normally bark. You want my coffee? She's licking the cap to my coffee. Nova. She's so cute. Nova. Don't take it. She tried to take it from me. Let's take my recycling too. Walk. Out. Alright, let's go. It's a little cold this morning, but I think I'll be alright. You guys drank all your water already? Watch out, Nova. Oh, my glasses. I left my sunglasses out here on the table and they destroyed them. Was that you, Nova? Was that you, Nova? Hi, baby. Oh, you want more coffee? Does my breath smell like coffee? Don't lick my face. Arr. Arr. Alright, let me... What's up, hummus? I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute, if I can, with these gloves on. Of course, doesn't want to work. While I leave. I got some of my cards. So if we see any dogs walking, we can share some of my cards out. Bro, where are my trash cans? Oh, here. Those are my trash cans. Fucking trash guys threw my trash cans over my neighbor's garage. What's that? Man, people don't know how to fucking drive. I don't know what that was. Fucking scary, man. Another person was hit by a car crossing the street. yesterday. In the same town that next to Hanover, the same town that the other guy was charged with purposefully hitting somebody in the crosswalk. I don't know if this one was on purpose or by accident. Hopefully by accident, but literally the same town. The Iron Lung. I don't know if I heard about that one. What's that about? YouTuber made movie, that's cool. Some YouTubers are really good at stuff like that, not me though. It takes a lot of time to do that stuff. Edit, clip stuff, add some audio, make sure everything's all lined up right. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I would work on shit for so long. I'd be better off getting somebody else to do certain things. Dad's channel again, because he made another video, but he was, I don't know, he was having trouble with some of the settings or something like that, so he just added me on his channel as like manager or something, so I can go in and I can change the settings on his videos, make sure that everything's right, publish them. I can like go in and watch them. He puts it all together. I can go and watch it and give him feedback on it. And then if he says it's all good, then I can just like publish it for him, release it. So that's kind of cool. It's an indie game. That's cool. Go in here and drop off some motorcycle. Kept forgetting to bring it last week. Plastic and glass. Do you like carrots? Yes. Yeah, me and my dog. He loves carrots. Plastic in. Now that they're go by here for work, I can come by here every day and drop off some of my stuff. Some people don't know how to read the fucking signs, man. What is this? Look, it's super clear. Green, brown, clear. It can't be more obvious than that. Look, there's a bunch of clear fucking glass in here. Dummies. These are the people that are driving around in cars. Can't even read a fucking sign. It's so fucking scary, man. I went to the grocery store the other day. Somebody was parked half in the parking spot, half in the handicap ramp, like blocking it completely. They were in the handicap, like half in the handicap spot, half in the ramp. And they had a handicap tag, but like there's multiple handicap spots. You can't block the ramp. What if somebody else needs to use it? And they're handicapped. Like what? That sucked. Some people just don't give a fuck. Guy eating his fucking cheese balls. Bro. Gross ass cheese balls. That shit's not even food. But vegans don't eat real food. Meanwhile, there's guys like that sitting at their fucking desk job eating cheese balls all day. Got like 40 ingredients in one cheese ball. All made in the lab. That shit's funny. This stuff. Big ass salt. Looks like fucking snow. Weird. I should put a sticker on the screen and do that. Try to get some conversations going. Sticker. Maybe we'll do a poll. Let's do a poll today. Poll. Tell if it's snowing or if it's just like snow blowing off of these buildings. I think it's snowing a little bit. interested in a portrait painting of any of the pups? Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, that reminds me. When I shared that website that I created yesterday, when you guys clicked on that link, did it have a picture of me and Nova for the main picture? And then when you go down, was it a picture of Nova and Goose in their spots? Or was it like a picture of a cat? Because I went, like when I look at it on my phone, it's right, but I opened it up on my laptop yesterday, and it was like a picture of a cat instead of me and Nova. Like a portrait of a cat, like wearing a costume or something. I don't know. I guess it was like AI generated. That's not what it's supposed to be. It's like, I wonder what people are seeing. I don't know why it did that. It was like totally different picture. And then Goose didn't have a picture. And Nova was also the picture of the cat. It was really weird. But yeah, maybe Goose. I have a couple pictures of Goose. That would be really cool to get like in a little painting. Maybe Nova. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll send you a picture. I'll send it in your email. I got your email starred so I can go back and find it easily, but I didn't respond. Again, sorry. Share the link real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, there's the link. It should be a picture of me and Nova. I can't put my glove on. Hold on, sorry about the shaky camera. It's cold, I need my gloves. Oh, the links aren't working? Links look like they're good on my screen. Are you on a computer? Ah! Almost fell. It's ice. I gotta be careful. Oh, look at that dog. Can I say hi? She's not friendly? Okay. I'm a dog trainer. Can I share a card with you? I can, That's fine. I do senior dogs and reactive dogs. There you go.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You too. You too. So cute. She just wants to be friends. She's not friendly yet, but she will be. $20 minutes. Give me 20 minutes with your reactive dog and we'll be best friends. Oh, now I'm not caught up with my... Bye, Kate. Thanks for checking in. I think if I'm on mobile... If I'm on a mobile device and you share a link, it's only clickable when people are also on a mobile device. I think if you're looking at it on a laptop or a computer, then you can't click on the links. And I think it's the same on a desktop. If you're on a desktop and you share a link, it's only clickable if other people are on a desktop. If you're on a mobile, then you can't click the link. I think that might be how it is. I'm not sure. Got a lot of viewers yesterday on my stream. I know it was a long stream, but it was cool. It just kept going up all day, so that's what I'd like to see. I never realized that's an oven. That's an outdoor oven. I used to come by this house all the time. Multiple times a day. I never realized that until now. Oh, look at that dog. There's a dog in that truck. That's cute. We gotta just cross here. Perfect. Mobile, you can't click links in this mode. You can't click the link in the pinned comment. On my screen, it looks like it's clickable. It's clickable on my screen. I could click your link, Brett, that you shared. They all show up on my screen, clickable, if the mod share links. We're designed to eat animals. Are we designed to eat people named Ryan? You know, you're an animal, Ryan. You're just a little more civilized than other animals. Supposed to be. I don't know. When you eat other animals, I think you're not being very civilized. "92 days and no recordable injuries yet." You're not gonna get any injuries if you're not doing any work, though. Just kidding. Now I walk by here way more frequently. We'll see when they actually get their first recordable injury. I have it on that screen right there. And no, I'm sure there's been injuries. They just don't report them. There's no way they've gone 3 months without an injury. All the people that they hire there. And the pressure that they put on them. Maybe things have changed. I know they fired a third of the employees. So yeah, if you're doing a third of the work, you're going to have a third of the injuries. Probably even less, because hopefully they got rid of all the people that don't know what they're doing. But it's crazy. Tracks in the snow. A lot of people tracks. That's probably from the mailman. The mailman always walks up through your yard. One way and out the other way. God, the designer. Yeah, right. It's a beautiful day here. Look at the blue sky. It's fucking cold though. It's like 25 degrees. I don't know if it's supposed to warm up today. It would be nice. Most of the snow melted yesterday though, because it was like 40 degrees after it snowed. My table had almost maybe 7 or 8 inches yesterday. Now it's almost all gone. It all melted yesterday. San go. Nice. What's up, Tim? I've been to San Francisco, but I always wanted to go. Check it out. Sorry about the wind. It just picked up. I'm probably making audio really shitty. I don't like all this ice. People not shoveling their sidewalks. It's all turned to ice last night. If I slip and fall on this ice, I'm throwing a fucking piece of ice through your window. Shovel your goddamn sidewalks. Christmas lights? It's almost the end of February. People still got their Christmas stuff up. Kind of funny. What is that? Almost looked like it was for an animal. I don't know though. Maybe they just put stuff in it. Let's see if the cat's up here. It's been a few days. The cat was here, what, Wednesday, but not on Thursday. And now today's the next day I'm here. Let's see if he's here. It is right there. What's up, vegan Christianity? I'm gonna have to pause the video or just turn the video off, but I can still read the comments once I get past the house with the cat. No kitty here. No cat. Maybe he'll be here when I come back. Alright, let's pause the video. Yeah, I'm looking for the snow bunnies. Any snow bunnies here? It's funny. I saw some snow bunny tracks yesterday. Movies anymore. TV for that. Just mainly on YouTube. Get these pups. Where is it? A little bit early. I didn't charge my ring. I forgot. I needed to charge it this morning. I hope it doesn't die while I'm walking. Remind me to charge my ring when I get back to the house. Jason. What's up, Jason? I don't think anyone told me about the link for my pet stuff. When you guys, if you can scroll back up and click on the link I shared, the pickles.dev. Can you guys tell me if it's a picture of me and Nova or if it's just a picture of like some AI generated cat? I can share the link again if you need me to. Good boy, Lucky. Okay. If it is a picture of a cat, I don't know how to change it. So it's me and Nova and Goose. It's only 3 pictures that I uploaded, and after I uploaded them, I checked it on a desktop and mobile, and it was correct. And then I took out a way to change it, so it should have stayed the same. And now it's like a different picture when I open it on my laptop. It's so weird. But it still looks fine in the other app that I use to make it. And when I open it on the desktop, it's like not right. I don't know what happened. I have to ask the developer about it. See if he knows. Alright, let's go pick up. I'm gonna go pick up some poops. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, there's a couple. What are you guys doing? Did you go potty? I didn't see you go potty. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Did you? She wants to go back in. Seaweed infused tofu. Nice. Red Farmer coming in here with some stupid shit. This guy. Damn, you have trouble getting nutritional yeast? It is expensive at the grocery store that I go. It's only at one grocery store, too. It might be a Giant. I don't really go to Giant that much, though. Giant has a shitload of options. But might be better buying it online anyway, because you can get it cheaper. Get a bigger bag of it. I should probably do that like I do with the hemp seeds, because they're expensive. So I get like a big ass bag of it. Keep the bag in the fridge. Nutritional yeast is shelf stable for a long time. You can just leave that on the shelf, can't you? For like, I don't know, a month, maybe longer. This little dog keeps falling in the snow. I think she's trying to find a place to poop. She can't decide on where she's gonna go. There she goes. That's funny. Did anybody check that site? Really need some help with that. Are you done? You want to go back in? Come on. Go ahead. Are you cold yet? Are you cold yet? Huh? You're not a cold weather dog. You're so cute. Is happier being in the cold weather than the pit bull I have. Dates can last a whole year. Wow. It's because of all the sugar. I think a lot of sugar sometimes will help keep things from going bad. tired today, yeah. We already got up to 16 likes, that's cool. Doesn't seem like there's that many people here. And not many votes. I'm sure Red Farmer was a no. That fucking guy. His comment was about the updated version of vegan diets, saying that it's not recommended for pregnant women or young kids. But that's not what it says. Tests. You have to make sure that you're getting the right nutrition. Now you're calling. Out of here. Loki, come on. Doesn't care. But everybody should be doing that anyway. Especially if you're a child or if you're pregnant, you should definitely be getting your blood tested and making sure that you're getting all your nutrition. any treats. They don't take my treats, they don't take their own treats. Yeah, all the recommendations coming from the US. Fucking wild. But what about the new the food triangle? It's not a pyramid, it's a fucking triangle. The dumbass food triangle. Deep fried turkeys. Good for your health. What kind of dumb shit is that? Can't turn my damn video back on. With my glove. What's up? Now you can see me. Can't get my glove back. Should have brought my face mask. Sorry, the audio's probably shitty because of the wind too. It wasn't windy, but it started being cold. Yeah, get your raw dog milk. We only take Lulu's extra milk after the puppies are done. It's totally humane. We leave the puppies with her for a little while. Look, that guy, or person, made their gate taller. Just like I did yesterday. That's funny. We're gonna get this up. I wonder if their dog jumped over that gate. So I got this like pen. I ordered it online. Should be here in a couple of days. That's like, I don't know how, I forget how big it is. Oh, there's a dog. I don't think I can catch him. This pen that's maybe like 80 square feet. It's pretty big. I think I got the 40 inches tall. So it's pretty tall. I'm gonna set up a spot for Lulu and the puppies. I hope Lulu doesn't climb out of the damn thing though. It's the only thing I'm worried about. But 40 inches is pretty tall. I don't think she'll climb over that. I don't know. She's a little crazy. She might. It's sturdy and she can't like knock it over or anything. But we'll see. I should have brought my microphone. So it blocks the wind. I'll do that later, I guess, if I'm still streaming. Yes, we humanely exploit animals at Elwood's dog. catch up to people with their dogs when I'm walking. There's people walking their dogs. It's cold. A lot of people didn't throw down salt though, which is kind of good. Maybe we can walk at the park later. Walk the dogs at the park. We'll do that if we hit the super chat goal. Play with them at the park for a little bit. Streets the other day. Hey, there's somebody else with a dog. Hey, that's the people with the dog I've seen. This the other day it was really nice out. I only saw 2 people with dogs. Hey, there's some gifts. Thanks for the 100. Appreciate it. %, raw dog milk. It's good for your gut microbiome or some shit. Probably not. I'm just kidding. Don't think I'm being serious. Your gut brain. It's good for your gut brain. It's probably really bad for your gut. All animal products are really bad for your gut. That's why a lot of people get older and they have fucking issues digesting meat that stays in your body too long. That's why carnivores have short intestines, right? Because they eat that shit and then it just goes out of their system quickly. Because the animal flesh sits in your stomach too long. It's not good for you. It causes all sorts of issues. Respect them all, right? PJ, what's up? Oh, we got some tracks here. What is this? Some dog tracks? Oh! What's that? A snow bunny. Who was saying that earlier? Look, snow bunny tracks. Hop, hop, hop. And some dog tracks. Maybe it was a dog chasing a bunny. There's definitely a dog here. Definitely a bunny. Yeah, IBS. From eating animal flesh. Having that shit rot in your gut. My shoes! Why are the shoes here? Smash. There's a lot of salt here. Yes, most of the snow melted, see? All these trees, everything was all covered in snow yesterday. It's all gone. All gone, didn't last long. Dog tracks. We're hunting dogs in the snow this morning. Make some good dog burgers. If I can find this dog, made these tracks. Look at all this fucking salt. This is way too much salt. There's no ice. If you shoveled the snow, it melted. There's no ice anywhere. They put a crap ton of salt on the sidewalk. Dog was here. The fuck? Somebody lost that. I don't even know what that is. Looks like some type of hitch or something. There was a crazy snow thing here, but it must have fell yesterday, melted. I like your hair. She don't even answer. Come on. Somebody gives you a compliment, say thank you. She got some cool long ass dreads. Flip it back. Almost 20 likes and 14 votes. Normally we have more votes than likes. Not sure what's going on today, and there's not that many people in the stream. But I appreciate the likes. That's cool. Back to the dogs. So many Amazon packages everywhere. They got an Amazon package. They got an Amazon package. There was a couple houses back there that had Amazon packages. I probably have Amazon packages at my house. If I drove a car, I probably wouldn't buy so much stuff online. But I don't know. I hear a dog. I hear a dog barking. Sounds like Nova. I know it's not Nova though. Too far. I used to shop at Sam's Club. There's a lot of good deals at Sam's Club. Shit's pretty cheap. But chat frozen? Did everybody stop commenting, or did my chat freeze? Maybe everybody left. Maybe I'm just here talking to myself. It says 7 people. We got one more like. We're 1 away from 20 likes. If you're new, subscribe. If you think we should respect animals, hit the like button. Where's that dog? Oh, they're over there somewhere. Should we go find the dog that's barking? It's not really the direction we're going. It doesn't sound far. It might be in that yard right there. Should we go find the dog? Still here. Good morning. A tuna body sandwich. I had some plant-based tuna. It was okay. It would. Is the dog behind me now? No, it's an echo I'm hearing. The dog's over here somewhere. We're gonna go find him. What's up, Steve? Steve is back. Is the dog in here? No. Must be in the neighbor's yard. The other yard. Other yard. I don't know if I can get over to him, I think. Is this somebody's driveway? I don't want to walk up the driveway. There he is! You're cute. He's happy to see me. Steve is a kid. How old are you, Steve? I didn't realize yesterday when you were in my stream that you were so young. You should do the challenge, the ethical reflection challenge with your family, with your dad and your mom. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Yeah, he wanted to play. I think it was a boy. I think he was a boy. Maybe not. It's like he's still looking at where I was. I can see him through these houses. Look at him. I waved to him, but I don't think he can see me. He said, come back and play. Come back and play with me. Vegan means that you respect all animals, like the poll. Most people say that we should respect all animals. But then you use animals and you make decisions that benefit you that don't benefit the animal. You're not respecting the animals. Maybe you respect dogs and cats, but why don't you respect pigs and cows and chickens and fish? We should respect all animals. That's what being vegan means. But it means actually doing it with your actions, not just saying it. Because everybody says it. I mean, most people say it. But not most people act that way with their actions. But if you guys do the reflection challenge, it explains it a little bit better for you. So that's why I recommend people do that. You make a commitment to the animals that you're going to respect all animals, and then you learn a little bit about what it actually means. And then you can also do other challenges like Challenge 22. And they'll give you access to other groups. You can learn more stuff about it. But you get a lot of benefits for yourself too. If you eat whole plant foods, it can be one of the most healthy diets that you can eat. It's like the best thing you can do for the environment. So if you care about the environment and other people, other humans, it's like one of the best things you can just do all around. What am I doing today? I am doing what I do every day. Taking care of all these dogs. I just left a couple of dogs, going back to my house where I got all the other dogs. I gotta finish packing up some of the treats that I made yesterday. I finished baking them this morning. I gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna try to package them and sell them. Trying to figure out what the weight's gonna be. If I'm gonna do 6 ounces or 8 ounces. Probably should do a little research on some similar products and see what other companies are selling them for, so I don't overprice or underprice them. I did see you yesterday on your stream for a minute before it got shut off. Did you go to the store for cheese? I got cheese yesterday. Plant-based cheese. No cow cheese, no goat cheese, no dog cheese. Plant cheese, coconut cheese, tofu cheese. For the cat, my cat eats plants too. I just ordered some more cat food this morning. It's just on a subscription. I buy it online. Somebody just flushed the toilet, just came out into the street. I hope it's not toilet. It just came out of this little hole in the sidewalk. Just like shot a whole bunch of water out of that hole. The concrete's all cracked. Don't do that. It's a piece of fucking metal in the street. Some real half-assed concrete work there, man. What the fuck? I mean, this And this kind of sums it up anyway. This is the part where, like, it's all fucking cracked. They put they try to patch it with all that shit. It all breaks off. It only looks decent in one spot right there, where it's blended in together. Oh man, that's wild. That was his first day and last day. Vegan anthem, yeah. It's so funny when people say they like steak and then they spell it S-T-A-K-E. Like, yeah, bro, shove a steak down your throat, you dumb fuck. Sorry, got my language. Look at this lady on her phone. Look, she's eating. She's eating something with one hand and texting on her phone with the other hand. What the fuck? Don't do that. She's double distracted. What a dumbass. I wish I had a fucking pocket broccoli I would throw at her. There's the ambulance right there. They should probably follow her because she might cause an accident. Garden steak's good, yeah. Exactly. Shut the fuck up about how people spell. Yeah, well, Steve's a kid, so I mean he's learning. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not very good at spelling. So it is what it is. But try to do better. Keep learning how to spell. I guess the chow cheese. The chow cheese is the best. The chow cheese. For yellow cheese, I get the chow cheese, and for white cheese, I get the cheese from Aldi. Like half the price, so it is a lot cheaper. The chow cheese is a little expensive, but it's, in my opinion, it's the best. And I can only get the shredded cheese from Aldi and from Wise, is the other grocery store I go to. But if I go to Giant, they have slices of the chow cheese. They have a couple other kinds of the Daiya cheese that's not too bad. I'm not a super big fan of the Daiya cheese though. I try not to get a lot of plant-based cheese a lot of the times because it's got a lot of the unsaturated fats in there. So it's definitely not a health food. But it's good every once in a while. It tastes good. It's just not good for you, right? The Chihuahua cheese. The Daiya Swiss. I don't know if I've had the Daiya Swiss cheese. The one that I don't mind is the like the Mexican blend or whatever it's called, because it's got all the spices in there. The Chipotle, is it Chipotle or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't get it that often. I only get it every once in a while. I don't go to Giant very often. It's expensive. I gotta turn my camera back off for a few minutes. The cheddar slices, yeah. I like the... How's it going? Good. My damn trash can keeps blowing all over. I like the, the chow cheeses, sliced cheese, the grilled cheeses. The diet's not bad, it's just like... Elvi, you're so cute. Yeah, I like the Dia more than the Violife, I think. Do you smell Loki? Just gotta smell the other dog. Arr, 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 arr. Let's go. Look at that wiggle butt. Yeah, you. She said, you talking about my butt? You talking about my butt? The birds. Violife is your favorite? I don't know. There's one that I'll get every once in a while. Like none of them are bad. I'm just like definitely prefer the chow, but it is more expensive. So I try to get the ones that are on sale. They're all good. The best one I think is the Aldi one because it's cheap. It's like $3 for a whole bag, and it's delicious. But it probably has a lot of unsaturated fats in it. It's probably not good for you. I don't know from a health perspective. I don't know which one's the best. I gotta wipe down my doors and the walls. Everything's muddy. You guys are probably just gonna mess it all up again anyway. Should I let you in, or you're gonna try to eat the treats off the counter? No regular pretty girl. Okay, so here's the treats. Here's the other cookies I made. This one's a fat one. Some of them are a little skinnier. But I froze them and then I baked them so they're soft on the inside. How happy I'm back. Who needs to go out? You need to go out? Let's let Lulu out too. Put her other puppies back in. She's had some time with a few puppies. Who's the other ones? The big ones. We don't around. Hey, relax. Puppy cam. What's up, Dream? Oh, look, that one just rolled over. Breakfast time. Yeah, I need to eat my breakfast too. And feed all the dogs. I didn't feed them this morning. So all the dogs need breakfast too. We'll do that next. Where you going, buddy? Actually, I'm gonna pull these dogs out and put the new blanket in here. I didn't do that yesterday like I was supposed to. Come on out, everybody. We're gonna clean this real quick. Somebody just peed in here too. Oh, you're wet. Maybe it was you. That's what happens when you guys push the blankets over the back. You guys are getting so big, it's hard for me to grab them with one hand and then I have to start using two hands. Ew, you stink. Ugh, stinky puppies. Stinky puppies. On your way to Aldi now. Nice. Nice. Basically climb in here since I can't pull the tray out. So much dirt in here from Lulu playing in the mud. Back in here. I just cleaned this a couple days ago. I'm gonna get this all nice in here for her. She's gonna come in here and actually, Put some a little more here this way. Just gonna come in here and push it all to the back again. Just like Goose. Goose does this too. Ow, my fingers. You guys sound like little cats. Come on, I'm trying to escape the box. It's gonna be a big cuddle puddle. Little sneezes. That one's yawning. You're so cute. The cuddle puddle. What's up, Martin? Dream never answered. Kind of figures. Put the cam out here for a minute because I have to use the restroom. Where are the dogs? I only see Nova. Oh, there's one. Is that Daphne or Lulu? She looks tiny. I think it's Lulu. I couldn't tell. Okay. Put the cam on them for a minute. Oh, that was a gut punch. Go play. back up. Go play. Daphne, relax. Go play. Hey. Daphne. Nova. Stop. Pick him up on me. You don't want me to catch you? You don't want me to catch you? Nova. Hey. Nova. Get out of there. Stop. You are stepping into the room. Alright, down. Back. Jumped over Nova. Hey. Get her ass in the You too good. Alright, no. Hit it. Stop. Hit it. Daphne. Stop. Sit. Good girl, Fia. No. No. so funny trying to get it all over there. Can you see Lulu? Oh, it's all blurry. Lulu's being so cute. I got mud. You guys got mud on my arm. Ew. Come on, Lulu. Lulu, hey. She went right back to where she was. Maybe my camera's messed up. Just because of all the brightness. The snow. Oh, Lulu! Sit your head on that handle. He's having trouble focusing. Did they notice the neighbor's dog out? I didn't even notice the neighbor's dog out. They all just started smelling around the fence. Daphne. No trouble. Good girl. Come on, Nova. You hungry? Come on. Inside. Nova. Inside. Come on. Hey, that is the wrong way. Daph. Let's see if I can get Daphne. Daphne. Hey. What is that? The big goose? Hey, stop. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Come on. Nova. Do not. No. Go for you. Come on. Go in. Go. 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 Fia, come back out. Fia. Come on. Okay, you're all getting food. I gotta separate them all. Dad. Use this bowl. No, I have larger bowls here. Daphne did good out there playing with Fia. She didn't get too excited. Yesterday, sometimes she gets real excited and all her hair stands up. It's harder to tell with Fia because she's got such short hair. As long as Daphne doesn't get too excited, then they don't start like knitting at all. Get off, hey. No, I stole 2 of those blueberry banana trees off the counter over there. They were so frozen, right? They're about to come in the oven. No. Raya, stop! Oh, where's the scoop? Hey, no! Lulu. Gonna claw a hole through the door. Stop it. No. No. Like that. I was looking online to try to get some more pumpkin, like more in bulk, and there's a big ass can of pumpkin. It's like 6 pounds, and it's more expensive than if you get like a 2-pound can. Like, why is it you buy 3 times more and it's more expensive? That makes no sense. It was a different brand, but You wouldn't think it would be more fucking money. Sit. Wait. No. Girl. Sit. This to Bo. I'll be right back. Some cooking. I'm gonna give this to Bo, and then we'll take Goose is upstairs. We'll take his upstairs, and then I'm gonna eat my breakfast.
Dogs are already done.
It's good chilling outside for a little bit. Nova, you can stay down here. Upstairs. I think my yogurt's down here actually. Let me check. Oh shit, what was that? The light bulb in the fridge just went out. I tapped it with my hand and it, you might have been able to see it on the screen. Tapped it with my hand and it totally went out. Light bulb blew out. I don't think I have another light bulb for the fridge. Hi, Goose. Sit. No, hold on. Wait. Good. Good boy. Here's my breakfast. It's gonna be forger. And I don't have a damn spoon up here. Man, that sucks. I gotta go back down. Silverware I used yesterday. Take this down. Bring some more back up here. I'll throw in a bunch of nuts and seeds. Be right back. Damn, Goose, that was quick. Eat all that food. Good thing I went back down there, though, because I had those blueberry banana treats on the counter. Nova could probably reach them. They were like at the back of the counter, but she gets a little crazy. Hemp seeds. Go through everything. Like to put pecans. I have pecans in here right now. Oh shit, definitely spilled some chia seeds. Flax seeds. Should probably turn it towards the camera. I weigh 155. I used to weigh 130. Sunflower seeds. That's it. That's it. I should put it in a bowl. When I just opened it, the container, because it overflows. It's harder to mix. But I do it anyway. I didn't eat that much yesterday. I'm probably a little light today. I didn't weigh myself this morning either. I don't weigh myself every single day. I probably should, but kind of know. Goose, you're not eating my breakfast too. Yeah, you used to not eat that much. I eat more now. Goose. Quiet. Sorry. No. You come out when you're quiet. I'm like 5'11". I'm almost 6 feet. I'll weigh myself now. I got my scale right here. See what I weigh. 152.2. 152.2. Which is what I figured. I didn't eat much yesterday. Trying to stay around 155. That's optimal for longevity. Like 15% body fat. Which I used to be a little bit less. I was like 10% body fat. I think I'm closer to 15% now. Which is optimal. Cool, Unique. Sounds good. 140 is a little light. But if you're exercising more, you can be 155 and still be pretty toned. Like I don't have any love handles. I still want to build a little bit more muscle. But I don't want to. I want to stay at around 15% body fat. So I don't know. I might end up gaining a little bit more weight. Maybe 160. But I think that's like 155, 160. That's like optimal for longevity. You don't want to be super big. You need to have a good balance between like muscles and fat. What you doing, kitty? You need some water? Go get him some water. Put this down here so you guys can see him running around. Meow. Don't attack me. Go back. Don't get into the drugs again. He's over here smelling the carpet where all the catnip was yesterday. He's probably gonna get up here.
You like got all concerned like who's
Meow. All right, Goose. Yeah, you're good. You can come out. Kitty, you gotta go back in now because you guys got together. Let Goose out. Close up my yogurt. I should eat like a piece of bread with some peanut butter too, but we'll do that in a little bit. Gotta let Goose out.
the baby stuff. And then I got her diapers and food now.
Okay, go outside. Oh my god. You wouldn't even let me move the box first. You just went under it. Okay, go outside. cookies are fun. Yes? Yes. You want my yogurt too? She's like, what did you eat? She's always so curious what I was eating or drinking. Aren't you? You didn't get those cookies on the counter, did you? Dude, there's poop on my shoe. Just put my shoes back on and realize there's dog shit, Nova. Is this yours? Don't put that shit on my shoe. Literally. Ew. Ew. Okay, let's weigh these. Figure out what I got here. The cookies. Way less than I thought it was going to be. I'll have to charge my phone again. Bye, Ryan. You can go out in a few minutes. Lulu, what the fuck is that? Get in here. Bad Lulu. Get into shit. Okay, I got three of them here. Two trays. More, I might reuse that. So this is what I got. You can see it that well. This is about half of them. So I'm hoping. Goose, you're fucking so needy. Stop it. Cries like a big baby. No. You can hang out there for a couple of minutes. He's out there with Fia. Hey! Don't do that. So I need 10 ounces? Is that what it is? And somebody ate a couple. Oh, it's definitely 10 ounces. There we go. Okay. This is 13 ounces. Okay, interesting. That's good. So maybe I had what, 3 more? Which isn't that many, but there's 4 little ones. Another maybe ounce and a half, which is not 16. I can definitely do 6-ounce containers and make 3 of them. Maybe I'll do something like that. See, that doesn't look like that many though. It's like a lot of empty space in there. I don't know. What do you think? For $11, I don't know. I'd be like, man, at least throw some more in there. Goose, stop it. Stop. No, back up. No. I don't know. I don't know about raising the price up either. Do 8 ounces and then it would be like, I don't know, like $13 like the other one. I guess that makes more sense. These cost me more to make than the other ones. And then I'm charging less, so it doesn't really make sense. Maybe I could flip the prices and charge 13 for these and 11 for the other ones. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have to look at the spreadsheet and see how the numbers work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anique. Goose needs to relax so we can come back in again. Do I have enough to separate that? Let me see. Stop. Sit down. Sit. Moved his nose and both of my fingers went up his nose. Ew. Ew, Goose. I mean, even 8 ounces. This one's 8 ounces. Even the 8 ounces is like, only fills up the bottom part. It doesn't fill the top. Should I put more in there and then just charge more and fill it up? Maybe that's the best thing to do. I don't think I have enough to do 10 ounces. Goose, if you come back in, you're going in this crazy. See, this is 8 ounces. I read this yesterday. 8 ounces. Just a little bit over. Stop, Lulu. Damn, that was 10 ounces. Wait. Doesn't even look like I added that much in here. I mean, that's 10 ounces. So it kind of fills it out a little bit more. I don't know if I have enough to put 10 ounces in there. Oh yeah, I do. I could do two containers of 10 ounces and then charge more. Go in here. No. No. Good boy. I'll relax. I don't know why you're so crazy this morning. Come out when you're relaxed. Stop, Lulu. Sit. Good. Now quiet. Where's my laptop? I think my laptop's upstairs. Maybe I should go grab it so I can look at the spreadsheet. Figure out the best way to price them. More in the container would save me the price of the container, which is not bad. So maybe I'll do that. And then stop. I'm gonna leave all your asses down here. Going back upstairs. You guys are bothering me this morning. Grab the labels. Label everything. Take these, take these. Stop, Lulu. Nova, you're the only good one this morning. Lulu, carry these upstairs. I mean, Nova, carry these upstairs for me. She's gonna eat them all. I say carry these, and she's gonna eat them. They should sit on top of each other, yeah. One, two, three. Oh, I'm gonna drop them. I hope I don't drop these. They're gonna go everywhere. Then Nova's definitely gonna eat them. So these are all the treats I made yesterday. And then there's another container that wasn't full that I'm gonna give to the dogs. And there's a couple more of these cookies. No, these cookies. These cookies down here. Pointing to the wrong thing. All right, Nova, let's go. Maybe I can stay in here. They can't see me. Goose is annoying though. Need my laptop. It's up here anyway. Nova's like, I'll help you count. I might eat a couple of them. So it's 3 containers of the peanut butter pup treats, 1 container of the sweet potatoes, and then 2 containers of the blueberry banana biscuits. That's what we'll call them. And we'll do 10 ounces of them, 8 ounces of them, 6 ounces of them. They're all different sizes, but it fills the container better. That's what we're gonna do. And then I got my labels. The recycled paper. Everything's eco-friendly. My helper. Nova, my little helper. Okay, so let me redo. I did get more than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 18 ounces of those biscuits, and it's over 20 ounces, so that's awesome. Gotta reprice them though, figure out what I should actually charge for them. I tried to look for other size containers, and they don't make other size containers, which I thought they did, but I got something on my beard. I thought they did, and it doesn't look like they do. And having another, to get the containers at the price that I get them at, you have to buy a lot of them. And to get 2 sizes, then it would cost like a lot of money just to get the containers, just to have 2 different sizes. So I think it's way better to have 1 size. And just put a little bit more in there. And if I charge more for them anyway, then I'll almost have 3 price tiers, which I don't think is a bad idea either. But I did have a bundle where you could get all of them together. So if I raise the price too much, and I don't raise the price of the variety pack, the bundle deal, then it's going to be like a huge discount. So I have to see if that makes sense. Maybe I just raise that up a couple dollars too. But let's see. 2 packages, they're 10 ounces. What if I raise it to $14? That's still a little low. If I raise it to $15, that's more in line. What if we do $16? That is better. That's better. We'll do $16. $16 for this one. Would you pay $16 for 10 ounces of these cookies? I don't know how many's in there. I can count how many's in there. Let you know exactly how many there is, but it's 10 ounces. I have an empty one here. We'll count them into here. Nova. She's like, I'll help count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, I almost knocked them on the ground. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's about 24, 25 cookies. It's a little expensive. It's heavy though. That one could be 24. The other one could be like anywhere between 20 and 25, I guess, depending on how big I make them. Yeah, 10 ounces, 2 packages, but actually then I can, no, that is right. That's right. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's what I should do. These are $13 for this whole pack of treats. This is a lot. This is like training treats. This should last you a little while. Where's the other one? Oh, right here next to Nova. These are chews. I mean, these will last you a little while too. There's a bunch in here, even though it's 6 ounces. This is $10. Fills it up pretty good. And then these, I mean, these will last you a while. You feed your companion 1 a day, it'll last you almost a month. You can get one of these, and one of these. So it's like one of each. And I did have it priced at $30 for all 3. That would be, if you bought them all separately, it would be $39. Maybe I just keep it at $30. And it's $10 each. You save $3 on this and $6 on this. What do you guys think? Maybe I do $32. I don't know. This is heavy. This is a lot of food. And like if you got all 3 of them, it would easily last you over a month. And I plan on making another treat seasonally, so there would be 4 different treats. But I'm gonna try to make those pretty regularly. Yeah, they are pretty big, the biscuits. Yeah, you guys are talking about your families. Yeah, you can only help people that want to be helped. I try to help my brother so much, and he just like refuses to listen to everything. And he's just stuck doing the same stuff over and over again. And then same thing with my parents. Realize that everybody's just all these adults that you looked up to when you were a kid, like your parents and their friends, and you realize they're all just a bunch of big kids. People don't really change much throughout their life. Everybody's pretty much stays the same person. Most people they try to do that because they're afraid to change. I think the real adults are the people that are always trying to learn more and do better and not afraid to change things in their life and admit they were wrong and take accountability. Everybody that just is happy being, people that are willfully ignorant, they're just a bunch of big kids. Sometimes they'll never learn. And yeah, you can't blame yourself. You can try, but some people will never learn. And it's frustrating because some of those people are like the people that you really care about the most. I wish they kind of cared about themselves a little bit more. And I spelled that wrong. I wasted this label. Damn it. I need to get my printer fixed so I can just print the labels. That would be nice. But I just write them. I used to just write all the labels for my microgreens. Gotta write slower. These are 8 ounces. What was I gonna do these for? Now I closed my laptop, I forget. These were 13, I think. What's up, Amelia? These are going to be 13. It's funny, I think these are probably the best like value, and I actually make the most money off of these as well. Just slightly. They're all about the same. Within 2% margins. Yeah, the thermal printers. You have to have certain paper for that. I don't know if that's the best eco-friendly option. I don't know. Probably is pretty good idea. I wonder how much they are to get a decent printer like that. I have this other printer, but I don't have it all hooked up to my laptop. Need to do 3 of these. Are you new here, Amelia? What's your picture of? I can't tell what that is. Thanks for being here. Say hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. Look at your cute ears. Is it nap time? You tired from running around with Daphne and Fia? Jack came up here and all the dogs calmed down. I can go let Goose out. I'm gonna write these labels first. I need like a book. A book to write on. Jesus. You've seen some of the lives, but you're new here. Cool. I appreciate you. Are you subbed? Nova says, sub please. Sub to my channel. It's Nova's channel just as much as it's mine. I wonder how many people watch my streams but aren't subbed. There is, like, been subbed. Awesome. Thank you. I think it does tell you that. I'm going to pull it up right here. Analytics. I got a lot of viewers yesterday, which is pretty cool. I got more viewers yesterday than I have in the last month. Nice. Thanks, guys. And my subscriber count actually grew yesterday. It was like for a little over a week. I think like 9 days. My subscriber count was exactly the same for like 9 days. It went up a couple, down a couple, up a couple, down a couple. I don't know if I've ever gone 9 days with just it basically flatlining. Actually, I can look at that too. Where is that? Subscribers. Yeah, so it went from the 8th. It was, I gained 2, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 1, then 1, then 0, then 2. So it was growing a little bit. I guess it was like from here. The 14th was 0. Then I gained 2, gained 1, 0, lost 2, gained 2, lost 2, gained 1. So I guess it grew a little bit. Wait a minute. The 16th. It was +1, +1, 0, -2, +2, -2, 0. And then I got 8 subscribers yesterday. I know I'm blocking your lighting up in your eyes again. 5 minutes later, oh shit coming out of his eyes again. Come on, man. Come on, man. There you go, Nova. Now I won't block your light as much. You got another light. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Brain massage. Oh, now Goose is barking again. Inside your ear massage? Let me go back a little. Yeah, everybody go sub to Axel's channel too. Amelia, are you sub to Axel's channel? Nova. Oh, you're so cute. Look at your little feet. You got all your feet together. What was I gonna look at? Yeah, my audience. That's sad. My my viewers, my audience viewer line is just like down all the last month. Like way down. If you go back a month ago, I guess it's because I had that one stream that like took off. A month ago, my monthly audience was like 50,000 people, and then if you look at it today, it's 13,000 people. Went from 55 to 13. Literally just down every single day, except maybe 1 or 2 days, and it was basically flat. My subscriber count is 46, but it's down 22 from the previous 28 days. New viewers, 80%. 80% new viewers. Let's see. Device type, 54% mobile, 40% computer, 3.5% TV, and 2.2% on a tablet. Isn't that interesting? Axel got 100K views. Nice. No barking dogs right now. They were bothering me, so I came upstairs. Let's see. 48% from the United States. The second place that's most viewed on my channel is the UK at 5%. And then Canada used to also be about 5%. Now is 2%. 2.5%. And then Germany. And then, is that right? And then South Africa. That's surprising. I got 188 views from South Africa. Not that much watch time hours, though. So a lot of people watched it, but they didn't stay long. UK is 5.2%. Rick Smith is in South Africa. That's cool. Yeah, 5.2% UK. 1.3% Germany. And a decent amount of watch time hours. 1.3% of my views come from Germany, and 1.5% of my watch time comes from Germany. So they actually watch more than I get views. Same thing with UK. UK is 5.2% views and 17% of my watch hours. So you guys in the UK are awesome. You guys stay for my streams. Actually, it's the long. Actually, the Netherlands is also really nice with the watch hours. There's 0.5% of my views come from the Netherlands, but 2.7% of my watch time comes from the Netherlands. That's like over 5 times difference. So yeah, the Netherlands, you guys are awesome. Thailand's on there too. Ben, that might be Ben. Ben from Thailand. Benji from Thailand. You should have changed your name while you were in Thailand to Benji from Ben from Thailand. That would have been funny. What's up, Heaven? Heaven from PA. The Americans don't like my channel. They're 48.5% of my views and only 40.6 of my watch time. So I get more views than as a percentage than watch time from people in the US. So they don't like my channel. That's what that tells me. Amelia, don't leave. Why are you leaving? Yeah, Ben from Bangkok. There you go. Vegan Anthem, what are you doing? What did you say to her? Yeah, he does that sometimes, Amelia. Sorry. Don't take offense to that. Just ignore him. He tries to make it difficult for people. One of the pups pissed himself, yeah. Yeah, I picked him up and he peed everywhere. I saw one of them taking a poop earlier this morning. It was really funny. They're good. They're good. Some of them were... Again, some of them were like just under 5%. One of them was like 3% gains. And so they got time with Lulu. Then I just put all them back in there together. Cleaned their, cleaned that crate really well and put a new blanket in there for them. I just got one of the pens I'm going to put down in the basement and a heater that I'm going to put down there with them too. It's actually not that bad down there with that little tiny heater I got, but I got a bigger heater that's going to be nicer. I'm going to put them down there with that. I gotta clean this mat that I had for the cat. I'm gonna put that down there. Hopefully, I don't know if it's big enough for the pen that I got is pretty big. I don't think the mat will go the whole pen, so I'm worried about Lulu like chewing it up because she chews things up sometimes. But we'll see what happens. They're gonna have a huge area, probably like half the size of my bedroom in here. And it's 40 inches tall, so I hope Lulu doesn't climb out of it. But we'll see. Yes. I'm glad you're doing outreach too. Nick, you thought you would be too much? Definitely not. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you going and trying to do outreach, and we need more people speaking up for the animals. Did anyone see Jake's live yesterday? Yeah, a lot of the same people are here. I saw Coops on Tessa's video also. Very cool. Martin was there too, I think. Plant Geezer. Yeah, I actually watched that this morning because I was streaming at the same time. A lot of people were bouncing back and forth, but a lot of these people that are here were in his stream, I think, but then came back to mine afterwards. Not a homosexual. Sorry, bro. I'm not into you. Everyone is gay but me. Sorry, bro. That sucks. That sounds like a personal problem. Oh, do I remember your birthday? Isn't it like the end of April? Jason, this isn't a dating app. Thank you. The sweet potato chews. Those are 6 ounces. For $10. April 7th? I thought it was later in April. I should remember that. My ex's was April 6th. Okay, no, but she's sleeping. She's sleepy girl. Sleepy girl. Sleepy girl. It's so rough being a dog. Yeah. I don't like going places either. Ugh. I was trying to find on here the people that are not subscribed to my channel. Let me do that. Oh, I spelled that wrong. I spelled something else wrong. The damn labels. Wasting labels. I think it's better if I write that on another line anyway. Maybe I'll write it in 3 lines. I don't know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do these labels. Let's check in with the poll. We got almost 40 votes. One more person needs to vote. We'll have 40 votes. 87% of people say we should respect all animals. That's a lot. I hope you're all vegan. What's up, ADV? What's up, Allison? I saw your stream. Allison did her first stream. That was cool. Where are you from, Allison? Because it was like super late. I watched. You're on the West Coast somewhere? I watched it the next morning. You got to be over on the West Coast somewhere. She's Canadian. Well, I mean, that's West Coast still. It could be like, yeah. Vancouver. Yeah, Tessa's video was cool. She went to the store and bought a bunch of stuff for the cat. Was it a cat rescue? No, it was just a rescue. Cat and dogs. They do cats and dogs. Axel has a live stream scheduled for later, I think. I think he's gonna be live later. Tonight though. Also like kinda late. For me. Okay. Calm down. There's a lot of people that are here that aren't mods. Spooky's probably watching Tessa's video. Yeah, I'm in PA on the East Coast. Oh, I thought Axel's stream was... Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought his stream was like 8 p.m. here, which is kind of late. So Heaven's also in PA. So that's what I saw earlier. I think Axel's going to be live 8 p.m. our time. Bzz, bzz, yeah. I don't know what that was. I got an email or something. Looks like that vegan teacher's live. I see hummus sometimes in vegan teachers live. Maybe he changed it. I don't know. 8 p.m. my time. It was earlier when I saw it. He might have changed it. I mean, it's not 8 p.m. in 3 hours. That's like... That would be like 4 p.m. here. That makes sense. So I wrote all my labels. That's what I was just doing. I put on some of the treat containers. Make sure I put them on the right containers. Training treats. So what do I go with? Go with this for now. I should talk to the lady that was selling my microgreens. She'll probably want to add these to her shop. I didn't do it. You're getting crazy again. He was chill for a little bit. I was going to go let him out. But now he's acting a little crazy, so we might wait a few more minutes. It'll be like 8 when your stream ends. Did you change it? I thought it said 8 p.m. earlier, but maybe you changed it. I deserve answers, bro. Ah, you got 2 streams set up, so you got the Aftermath stream. Nice. Gem's live in 2 hours. I'll probably end my stream then. We can all go over there. Watch Gem and then we'll watch Axel. I got some stuff I got to do later anyway, so. You can't handle the truth. Where did you go 6 years ago, Amelia? To Amsterdam. Cool. Never been there, but I would like to go. Yeah, right. Feel like I've been there dozens of times because of Chip streams. Nova. Nova. Pretty girl. She's like, leave me alone, I'm sleeping. Leave me alone, I'm sleeping. So we did get 40 votes now. Almost 40 likes. Somebody just voted no. Don't be that person. Put in the comments why you voted no. Who is it? Show yourself. You've been twice, kept getting shouted at by bikers. That's funny. Awesome vegan community. Thank you. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. All right, I gotta put all these back in the fridge. I think I'm gonna give out some of these packs to some of my clients for free. Let them test them out. Give me some reviews. They ride on the wrong side of the road. A narcissistic country. Have you been to America? Have you been to the United States? Americans think the world revolves around them. It's pretty fucked up. Somebody just voted yes. It went up a little bit. If you vote, put down why you say yes or no in the comments. If you're new here. Everyone and their cat. I'm sorry, Nova. Do I keep waking you up? Ooh, big stretch. Nobody wants to look at me, Nova. They all want to look at you. You're so pretty. I can't tell what Amelia's profile picture is. It's too small for me to see. I wish I could see it if it's a kitty. It's a tiny white cat. A lot of people here have cats in their profile pictures. Anik. Thumper. Thumper's so cute. It's like a little child. Yeah, Nova's like the girlfriend that I've always wanted. Right, Nova? You're my girlfriend. That's what I call her. I'm probably going to stream for a couple more hours. Yep, thanks, Ben. Probably like 2 more hours. As soon as the goose stops barking, I'm going to go back down and let him out. He's being a little crazy. I always say hi to all the lobsters when I go to the grocery store. Because I always walk right past them. That's where I get my yogurt, is right there across from the lobsters. Nova. She got a weird look on her eye. She's like half asleep, half staring at me from the bottom of her eye. Allison, you've been vegan for 12 years? That's awesome. One day I saw a guy that was working there standing right next to the lobster tank. And I was going to ask him how did they kill him? I should do that one day. Do they just throw them in boiling water? That's probably what they do, isn't it? It's pretty fucked up. Amelia, how long have you been vegan? Yeah, they put them in the steamer alive. That's fucked. vegan since 14. That's cool. Allison, you're not that. You're pretty young too. How old were you when you were vegan? 12 years ago? Yeah, they even took out the dead ones and steamed them and sold them. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's sad. Yeah, I'll be vegan 2 years in September. 2 years? 2 years. Nova, you'll also be vegan 2 years in November. Yeah, Allison was 15. That's awesome. Styrofoam and ice packs. Yeah, they just like try to freeze them. They chill them. It's fucked up. Yeah, I don't blame you, Amelia. The percentages went up a little bit. More people are voting yes. 87%. Yeah, there you go. That's another reason why I did the ethical challenge. You make a pledge, a commitment to the animals, and it sends you an email. And I don't know, I think I have a spot in there for you to put the date. So you actually have to like type the date in. I think I left it in there. Maybe I took it out. Maybe I took it out because it sends you the email back. So you can always go back and look in your email and see like commitment form. And it'll tell you the day that you made a commitment to the animals. I think that's kind of cool for people that aren't vegan, that are curious about it, want to learn what it actually means, and they want to make a commitment to the animals. Go check out the link. animaljustice21.org. Yeah. Vegan Anthem is just here annoying people. All right. All the dogs are chill. Let's go let Goose back out. I gotta take all these back downstairs. My tower of treats. Yeah, James Cashby. That's his name now. Yeah, he did some dumb rum thing with money that he was given, didn't he? I heard about all that. It was before I was even vegan, so I didn't like follow that at the time. What are these treats? I mean, it's kind of not a good idea to do that with money that you were given. People give you money because for a certain thing, you need to use it for what they donated it for, not risk it. Hi, Goose. Come on. Come on, you wanna go out? This way. No. Are you gonna go out or not? He doesn't want to go out. So we got a couple of these. We got a couple of the biscuits. You want to give one to Goose? Oh, he wants it. Goose, sit. Is it good? He likes it. Sit. Stop, Ryo. Here, Goose. You go in there. Let Ryo out. Come on. Go out there with Thea for a little. Your cat just got up because of the dog's barking. What, Goose? No matter what I do, you bark at me today. The soy theist. That's funny. I don't know who soy theist is either. I don't know. I missed that part. Now you want to go out? I just tried to let you out a minute ago. You're gonna go out there and bark at Ryo. You think I have more treats? You think I have more treats for you? Ow. Oh, my camera does not want to flip. Hey, get off of him. Go play. Oh, don't knock over my shelf. Here, watch these puppies. I'll be right back. No. Ryo. Get off. Off. Go play. Go play in the yard. Stop, Goose. Back up. Raya, you conehead. Ow! That fucking hurt. Bad. Go. Get off the deck. Go. Go. Both of you. Come on. No. Go. Come on. Stop. Go, 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 go. Man, she just scratched the fuck out of my back. I don't know why my phone is having trouble focusing today. Thea, that hurt. Go away. Now she's scared. She ran onto the deck. Can I help you? Look at your little tail. Hey, get out of here. Go. Go, 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 go. Go play. Go play. No. Back. Raya was running around yesterday and she was shoveling the snow up with her cone. It was so funny. Your lamp is running around again. That's pretty funny. Ow, that fucking hurt, Raya. Fia. It was Fia. She jumped on my fucking back. Those sharp-ass claws. You need your claws trimmed. Get her, Raya. What is wrong with my phone? It keeps unzooming or unfocusing. Maybe I need to zoom in more. Yeah, she looks sorry. You look guilty. You got the guilty puppy face. She's like, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. She ran right under the deck, so she knew she did something wrong, and I was like, Dad. Are you sorry? Don't bite me. Are you sorry? I know, you're so sweet. You're such a sweetie. You didn't mean to. You just don't realize how sharp your claws are. Oh, look at that yawn. Ooh, you're always licking your lips. You're always licking your lips. Did you take your medicine this morning? It gives you a cotton mouth. You're always licking your lips. Raya! You knocked my broom down. My brush. Can I brush your butt? It's a little gross. I'm not going to wipe it on you. Somebody was digging a hole out here yesterday. You, I think it was. Look, she did it again. I just cleaned that up, Fia. Did you dig a hole? Was this you? Fia, did you do this? She's so funny. Did you do this? Did you do this hole? Did you dig this? Huh? Huh? Did you do this? Did you dig another hole today? It's the same hole. You just dug it a little bit more. Oh, you want a shake? You want a shake? Look, oh, you got muddy paws. I know it was you. Muddy paws. Look at your cute face. You got your tail between your legs. Yup. She does that when she thinks she did something wrong. It's okay. You can dig holes here. Raya likes to dig holes too. Don't you, pretty girl? What are you doing? What are you doing, Raya? Can I help you? You just want to lick me? Shake. Oh, don't lick me. Shake. Stop it. Raya likes to sniff the dirt. She'll come in when her nose will be brown. Is that what you're trying to do, Raya? You're sniffing the mud? Did a dog pee there? There's poo there. You might get your nose in poo by accident. Cutie! Goose is probably in here being bad. I see you. I see you. Through my muddy ass window. Look, there's Nova. Nova came down. Raya, what are you doing? She's got her cone up against random things. Are you just smelling the table? Oh, look at that tail. Look at your little tail. What happened to your tail, Raya? Back. No. Don't open the door, Goose. No. My back hurts. I was attacked. Attacked by Sophia. Yeah, being broke sucks. I used to have a decent amount of money. But after this year, if I don't start bringing in more money after this year, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to get another job somewhere or something. I don't want to. Hopefully I can... Who's barking? Hopefully I can start bringing in more money this year with the dog training. Otherwise I'm going to have to get another job somewhere. Or start the dog rescue and get some sponsors where I can at least survive. I'd be happy with that. Hey, knock it off. I don't need much. I spend more money on the dogs than I do myself. If I can get the other room rented out here, then I'll basically don't pay that much to live here. I just pay all the bills, which is like just as much as a small apartment somewhere. Stop. Sit. Quiet. Yeah, that's really like gambling, Axel. I don't know. I always pick a couple, but you can't. The way, so I've been trading stocks for a long time. You can't pick too many because you're gonna spend all your money mostly on stocks that don't go anywhere. And when you do make money off of one, it barely makes up for the money that you spent on all the other stocks. So it's not a very good long-term strategy. So that's why I have percentages. There's percentages that you should put into certain things. But I've been pretty lucky on some of the cheaper stocks. It's every year. It's like I'm probably not going to be able to do that again. And I do make pretty decent money off of smaller stocks. All right, she's got to go out or something. I don't know why she's barking so much. Come on. I'll let these girls in and she can go out. Go here. Are you done? You going out with her? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to watch them. But I mean, I figured out how to make money long term in the stock market, and it's been working great. It's working amazing. But you got to put that money in, and you got to like not touch it forever. You have to let it compound, and you can still take a little bit and put it in certain other things. Like you can put a little bit in crypto just in case that goes up. Put a little bit in certain stocks in case that goes up. But that's yeah, everything's a gamble, but I'm already taking enough risk trying to start a dog rescue, you know what I mean? I'm not going to risk my other money that I know is secure, right? That's the only way I'm able to do what I'm doing now is by knowing that that's there. That's going to continue to grow slightly. The problem is I take money out of that to be able to not have a job right now that's paying me more money, you know? Nova's trying to chase her tail. It's funny. What was that? What was that, Nova? If I were to take more risk in other aspects of my life, I'd have to just go get another job now. And then maybe it would pay off, and then maybe I could leave that job, and I might have more money in the end. But I know that what I do now is not risky. And I still make more money. I make more money with less risk than just buying and holding the stock market. So I'm going to stay with that. I'm going to stay with that for now. What is it, Dad? Quiet. Everybody's acting crazy today. Man, they're all... Like, Raya's being quiet now. But Daphne's barking. Like, that's normally the opposite. And Lulu and Fia don't normally get along when they're together outside, but they seem to be okay. They're not even paying attention to each other. I wish my dog was all husky. Nova, they're talking about you. She's like, what? Huskies are cool. Nova's quiet. She makes less noise than all the other dogs. It's funny. For a husky, she doesn't yell. She doesn't bark. doesn't cry. Raya sounds like a husky. You would think if you know that there's a husky here and you hear Raya scream, Raya screams. You would think that that's the husky, but it's not. It's her. She's just staring at me. What? You were just outside. Don't look at me like that. She's looking at me like she's been stuck in there all day. She just went in there. Nova did scream one time. We went to my dad's house, and they have a cat there that Nova's never met before. And Nova really wanted to play with the cat, and she was screaming, like doing the husky scream. I've never heard her do that before. I've had her for a year and a half, and she was screaming. It was really funny. So she was definitely full husky mode at that point. It's the only time she's ever done it. A pug. That's funny. It took me almost 10 years to figure the stock market out. It's not easy. And it cost me tens of thousands of dollars before I started to make money. But I did figure it out eventually. So, and I can teach you. I can show you. I just built this app that alerts when the conditions change and you should like scale up and scale down. And that's what it's all about. So if you follow that, you beat the stock market just buying and holding, and you have to do, it's like 2 trades a month, so it's not a lot. And it's in the last 7 years is 140 trades in 7 years with 7 losses. That's it. And when you do lose, you just roll the trade to give yourself more time, and then you just make all that money back within the next 3 months. So it's basically, if you consider that, it's 100% win streak in 7 years. It's not risky at all, but you have to do it a certain way. If you do, the problem is people do something like that and they think that because you only have 7 losses in 7 years, you can do it like with a lot of money, and then that one loss wipes out your whole account. Nova, what did you just do? That was Nova telling me that she just peed upstairs, I think. Yeah. Can we go check? Are you going to be mad at me if I go look? Did you just pee upstairs? That was a yes. You're a little late to gold and silver. That was like a couple years ago. You would have been good. Let's go see Nova. I might as well just take one of the towels up there because I'm pretty sure she just went upstairs to pee. Oh my goodness, where are the towels? Man, my back still fucking hurts. I don't want to look at it. Jesus, like a 6-inch fucking scrape on my back. Alright, Novo. You can't blame Goose. I saw you. And where did these shoes come from? I was outside for like a couple minutes. No, but you're so bad. All right, where did you pee up here? Oh, I don't see anything. Maybe she didn't. Maybe you didn't, Nova, but that was really suspect. Highly suspect. What the fuck? It sounds like a waterfall in my roommate's room. Nova, you didn't pee anywhere. Wow. She barked at me a few times and then she ran up here, so I was like, maybe she wanted to go outside and I didn't let her outside, so she just came up here to pee. She's telling me that she didn't do it. Are you a good girl? You a good girl? You attacking the goose? Oh, just hit the tripod. Yeah, the problem with letting somebody else invest your money is that they're gonna take a cut. You're always better off doing it yourself. Always better off doing it yourself. And it's not hard. It's pretty simple. Like, I mean, even just buying and holding the stock market, like, you're gonna be way better off than giving your money to somebody else. That's basically what they're gonna do with it anyway. Most people. Most financial advisors don't even really know that much. Lulu, she's in between the doors. She does that when she wants to come back in. There's 2 doors here. And her head is right in here, in between them. Oh, no, she's over there. You wanna come back in? I think Daphne needs to go out now. But go check out my other channel. It's called Crow's Nest Capital if you want to learn about how I invest. It's a small channel. I started it before this channel, but then I made my commitment to the animals and went and decided it was more important for me to speak up for the animals than to do a channel about investing. But I would like to get back to that. I started to post I started doing more streams because I can stream on my laptop without 50 subscribers. I don't even have 50 subscribers on that channel yet. But I was doing streams on my laptop so you can see kind of what I look for. You guys want one of these biscuits? You want biscuit? Nova? One biscuit? I think she wants it. Sit. That is not sitting. Sit. Touch. Shh. Why are you so aggressive? Ow, that was my finger. She bit the tip of my finger. Dog sounds like a demon possessed. You mean Nova when she attacks Goose? You see the inside of the biscuits? See, I can squeeze it. It's a little soft. It's got like a brown spot from baking it, but the top is like it's like white almost because they were frozen. If you freeze them and then you bake them, it makes the inside soft. So I kind of like that with these. And it wasn't too hard to get them apart. I thought they were going to break apart because I just stacked them up in a bowl and froze them. And they were kind of stuck together. But I broke them all apart and they all stayed into their little disc shapes. Yeah, I mean, if you just buy and hold the S&P 500, it's like goes up an average of like 13% or something like that, which is a lot. It used to only be like 10%. You don't have to do anything. You can set it up to just reinvest like the dividends every once in a while, like check on it, reinvest the profits, buy more, and it'll just grow. But if you want to be a little bit more active, like I said, you got to put on maybe some months it might not be any trades, some months it might be one, some months it might be 5 trades. But if you're a little bit more active, you can get like around 17% a year or 18% a year, which is like the average. Some years it's less, some years it's more. And if you're really lucky, if the market basically doesn't go anywhere, you can make like 30 or 40% in a year, which is really nice. But that's not going to happen every year. But yeah, I mean, I can show you how to do that. But you need about to scale everything correctly. I mean, you can do it with less money. You basically need about $4,000 to start. Just to do one, but you should scale in like 5 times at least. So you really should have about $25,000 to invest to do the strategy properly. But it's scale. You can do it with you can do it with a lot of money if you have a lot of money, and you can, like I said, you can do it with less, but you probably should have like $4,000 at least. And that shouldn't be all your savings either. You should have, I always recommend 5 different accounts, at least in the US. I don't know about other places, but 5 different accounts. And one of them is an active investing account. So started being good outside. The 2 crazy dogs are outside and they're actually being good. Should be debt-free before investing. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it kind of depends on the debt you have, but so my strategy also, you don't have to be super active. The app that I built, it uses quotes that are delayed by 15 minutes. It's not even live, and you don't have to, like when you get an alert, you probably have like a day or two before you might miss that opportunity, if that makes sense. And honestly, sometimes if you wait a day or two, you might even get a better fill than if you did it right when you got the alert, kind of thing. But it's basically like same day. Like when the alert goes off, you might want to try to get it that day. Because sometimes you can put the trade on and take the trade off the next day, which is kind of nice. You're not going to make a ton of money, but it's something, and it takes your risk back off. So if it does like go back the other way, then you can do it again. But yeah, sorry, I don't like to talk about it that much on this channel because this channel isn't about just like making money. And I mean, I invest in my whole strategies in the S&P 500, and there are companies in there that aren't vegan. So it's like, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't want to promote investing in companies that aren't vegan, but at the same time, I don't just like buy and hold them either. So I trade a range. Basically, my strategy is trading a range that it's not going to go up or down too much. So basically, I make the most money if the market just stays flat or even goes down a little bit. I make more money if it goes down a little bit. So I always, if you worked with me, or if you spent a lot of time with me when I traded more actively, I was always happy when the market went down. And like my one buddy knew that. He was like, I'd be like checking it and be like, yes, I'm up a lot of money today. He'd be like, the market's down, isn't it? I'd be like, yep. So. So that makes me a little bit happier. Fia's out there laying next to her hole. She's so cute. Watch this. She's like, look what I did. And then there's Lulu. That's hard to see because of my muddy windows. She's just sitting here. I think Fia gets her protein from eating dirt. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, real estate. That's another thing. Man, if you bought a house, like 5 years ago? Like, we got a house, me and my ex got a house, and her rate on her house is less than half of what my rate is here. It's ridiculous. Like, that's where you'll make a lot of money off of your house if you don't pay a high interest rate. Boca Burgers. Fia heard me talking about her, now she wants to come over and bark. What? Look at Lulu. Mama Lulu. Their big ears. Look at your big ears. I need to give Lulu her lunch. She gets three meals a day. All the other dogs are chill. Here, Raya's gonna get a biscuit. Raya, you wanna try these new biscuits? I don't know if I gave you one yet. Good girl. You like it? You like it? You love it. You love it, don't you? She's looking at me like, give me more. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, let's let Daphne out. Are you a master debater? Protein are you feeding the dogs? I think it's mainly pea protein. Pea protein, Nova? Is that your protein? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Freedom of choice. You choose to take away somebody else's choice, and you call that freedom of choice. It's like saying somebody that wants to exploit a child has the freedom of choice. Come on, Lulu. Here, biscuit. You want the little biscuit? Come here. Oh, you really want it. Okay. Circle. Good girl. Good girl. Lulu. Come. Nova, not you. Come on, Lulu. Go. Go in with your puppies. You're out here being a bully. Goose! Goose! Come on. No. Thea. Fine, whatever. You can come in too. Daphne's got to stay out there. No, quiet. Be nice to him. He's your friend. Yeah, sit. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. My phone's gonna die. Goose, excuse me. Goose, what are you doing, buddy? He really likes these. That's cheating. Hey, stop it. You can break them up into little pieces too. Roof. nobody's actually carnivore. Axel, don't give up. Hey! No! She's jealous of these dogs playing. Goose. You can't eat her whole face. He's like, I'm gonna try. Right, stop it. You're getting blocked. No, don't drink my drink. Goose, back up. Noah. Don't you start. Yeah, Axel, you can always message me whenever about anything. It's fine. Spicy dogs. Fia? Fia's spicy? You spicy dog? Goose, no cheating. Just trying to stand up on this box. Raya, quiet. What time is it? Goose, what are you doing? Did you put some treats in there? What are you trying to do? Huh? There's nothing in here. There's a clamp. You want that clamp? It's not a toy. Get your head out of there, dude. Is this what you want? A clamp? I'm gonna clamp you. You're not gonna like that if it clamps you. Get your face out of there, dude. What's in here? Oh, there is. Look, there's a little tiny piece of a treat in there. Here. Since you found it. You found it before a mouse did. That's why there's mice in my house, because you spill your treats everywhere, Goose. You hide treats all over the place. Nova, that was cute. That was cute. I'll give you one for that. Give you a little piece. I process my own meat. How many of you garden? I grow my own microgreens too. That's what's all behind me over there. All these shelves. It's all my microgreen stuff. Goose, what the fuck are you doing now? Why are you getting into everything? Oh, there's a toy back there. Jason, that's a great idea. Good girl, Fia. Nova. Goose. Raya. Daphne. What the fuck? Is she licking her butt? She looks weird. She looked at me when I said that. I saw you. Are you licking your butt out there? She looks like a contortionist dog. She's like sitting all weird and she's all twisted around. Nova! That was loud. Quiet. Whisper. 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 I need to let Bo out. Go down and let him out for a little bit. Nice, Jason. I'll check that out. Don't eat this. This is not a toy. Did you knock this off of my desk? Goose. Goose likes to jump up on my desk. Nova, they're talking about you. Good boy, there you go. Good goose boy. Trying to teach him to walk on two feet. Oh, my big goose baby. My big goose baby. The goosey man. The goosey man. We need to finish brushing your fur, Goose. There's nothing up there. Get down. Did you find another treat? Goose, you have a crazy good nose. There was another treat up here under my speaker. He knocked some treats over here yesterday, and now he's like sniffing it all out. Alright, you guys are being a little ridiculous again. You're barking. Stop. There's no more, Goose. I know there's no more over here. I think. Good boy. The best noses, yeah. You got so much to say, Nova. She really likes those biscuits. She knows I got one more in my pocket. She's barking at feet. Everybody relax. I was just talking about how you were so quiet, and now you're... Oh. What, Nova? What the hell? Oh, it was on top of something. Bro, you got the dumbest arguments, Carlos. Come on. Oh, fuck. get Daphne. They get a little crazy too when they're outside. Alright, everybody stop. Now maybe they'll all relax. I think Nova was barking. Let's call for the other dogs to bark. Lulu just came back in. I don't know. I gotta feed her again. Maybe that's why she's hungry. No. Is it Miku? Is that your kitty? That's so cute. Hey, stop! Stop it. Stop. When's Jem starting her live? In like 15 minutes? I don't remember what time it was when she's starting. Hey, no. Sit. Don't sit on Goose's head. Fia. Sit. 45 minutes, gotcha. Cool. I got a new booking request. Nice. These two. Goose, get out of there. Smelling her ears. They're so cute. I was trying to bring Daphne in, but Nova went out there, so let me try to bring them both in now, because I gotta let Bo out. Bo hasn't been out in a little while. Since earlier today. Come on, girls. Grab the apple one right in there. Good. Good girl. I'll be right back. Right down. Back. Okay. Where is he? He normally comes up here. There he is. Must be girl potty. Ow! She just tail whipped me. Careful with that thing, Fia. That thing's a weapon. Hey, leave him alone. Stop. Thanks, Freedom Forever 420. Did you vote in the poll? Goose? No. I know what you're gonna do before you do it. Come here. Come here. Sit. 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 Boy. One. 2. 3. She says, See you, Ben, and welcome back, Heaven. You guys switch spots. I will see you later. Ben in Gemstream. Freedom. If you think that we should respect all animals, I'm assuming that's what you picked because 82% of people picked yes. Are you vegan? That is the question. Did I get you, Fia? Did I get you? Goose. Stop. Like a fucking alarm. What are you chewing on yourself for, huh? I saw that. I saw that. Oh, you're itchy? Goose. Got you. She's just gonna go chill in there. Goose, you wanna go in here? Get her up. Don't just go bark at the door. No. Hey. Stop scratching on the door. Doesn't normally do that. All the water bowls empty out there. I think he wants some water. Move. You guys drank all the water. I let Bo out. There's no water out there for him. Back up. Get off. Dude, no. Stop it. Stop it, you crazy eyes. Arr. Did it anyway. She's attacking Goose. Yeah, somebody can share her channel in here. We're gonna go there when I end my stream. What's up, Allison? Go for a walk and saw there will be a protest near the chicken slaughterhouse. You gonna go join them? I am Bach. Hey. It'd be nice. Are you possessed? Are you being possessed, Nova? Is she getting you, Goose? Stick up for yourself. You're twice her size. Not you. Roof. Nova, he beats you sometimes. Nice, you are going. Very cool. No, but you're not allowed to have that toy. No. Sorry. Here, we'll give it to... Give it to Crazy Dog. You're the one being crazy today, too. We normally are. So that's nothing out of whack. So we got stuck at like 40 likes. We have had 42 likes for a while. But the votes are still going up. We almost got 60 votes. So hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Maybe we can get up to 50. We're not going to be streaming that much longer though. I need to make some lunch. I don't know if I have time. I got to run an errand before... I gotta see, you know what, I gotta message somebody also. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna pause. Alright, we're back. Bro, why is the profile picture X on? If your cat can get a protein that is just like chicken, but without killing chickens, why would you feed your cat chickens? Yeah, what's up, Ian? Isn't that fucking weird? Don't come back, thanks, Brett. Exactly. Yeah, nuts are great. Eat your walnuts today. Exxon is a gas station. Gas company. Gas and oil. That's fucking weird, bro. So we did get some more votes. We didn't get any more likes, though. Only going to be streaming for like 30 more minutes. And there is Jem's notification. She will be live in 30 minutes. Cool, Evan. I will see you there. Yeah, Jem's great. Now all the dogs relax. They're all chilled out, which is nice. They were being crazy, being a little crazy earlier. Either they're all being crazy or they're all being calm. I think Raya likes that other toy I put in there. She's making a lot of noise, but she's not barking. Fia's taking a nap. Goose is goose bumping. A flat goose. I think Nova's on the bed over there around the corner. Bo's chilling outside. Lulu's quiet, probably feeding the pups. They are pretty good though. I wonder if I can share the chart from today. I don't know. There was a couple that were like under 5%, but it wasn't that much. So they're all gaining good weight every day. And now it's not as important every single day. It's more about the trend over a couple of days. So they've all been trending really well. So that's good. This light is not the best. I don't think it warmed up that much. It's still pretty cold in here. It's cold in my house. But when I end the stream, I'm gonna ride my scooter back over to check on those dogs again. Definitely gotta make sure I wear my face mask. Otherwise I'm gonna be freezing. Amelia's back. Wish it was dry here. Everything's wet and muddy. It sucks. Maybe I'll be able to walk the dogs around the park later, though. I still want to do that. I'm going to take Bo for a walk. I'm going to walk him more. And Goose. Start walking Goose a lot again. And Raya. Raya did pretty good. Walking her a few times. And then the weather got really shitty, so I haven't been walking them that much. We just walk back and forth in the yard sometimes. I got another dog coming over later. In an hour or so. So I gotta be quick at the other house with those other dogs so I get back here in time. I don't know if I've shown her before. She's been here before. Her name is Piper. She's a cute dog. She was here. Last time she was here, Cody was still here. She got along with Cody, actually. Cody doesn't get along with all dogs. But they liked each other. Cody liked her. But Nova and Piper are good friends. I don't know if I had any of the other dogs here at the time, though. I think it was just Nova and Cody. Maybe Goose was here. I don't think I had the shepherds or anything, though. But you had a coffee outside? Nice. I love getting my coffee ready, and I like to go to the park. I'll take my coffee and one of the dogs, and we'll go over to the park, and I'll do my morning exercises over at the park. But it's been way too cold out to do that, so I haven't done that in a while. But that's like my favorite thing to do early in the morning. Yeah, I'm a dog trainer and a dog sitter, and I'm trying to start a little dog rescue where I help some of the local shelters foster and adopt. But last month sucked because the weather was super shitty, and every weekend too, which I'm pretty busy on the weekends because everybody goes away on the weekends, so I'm always watching different dogs. And I had bookings like every weekend, and then every weekend the weather was shitty and everybody canceled their bookings. So I had a couple of regular bookings during the week, but all my good bookings on the weekends all got canceled. So I had a really shitty month last month. This month is better, but yeah, doggy daycare. One dog comes almost every day. I have another dog that comes. He doesn't come as much anymore because they moved into a bigger house. But he just comes. They just bring him here to get his energy out. Now it's like it used to be like a couple times a week. Now it's like once every other week. And then I have some other dogs that I go and check on a couple times a day. But I just started offering the training, so I'm trying to get that to grow. But it's a little bit more expensive, so it's harder to find a lot of good clients just starting out. I'm hoping that the sitting kind of helps. But I'm going to share this website again. There's some more people in here. Maybe somebody can check this website for me and tell me what the profile picture is of my website, because when I look at it on my phone, it's correct, but then I opened the website on my laptop yesterday, and it's a totally different picture. A picture that I didn't even put on there. I don't know if Ian's still in here. I don't wonder if he saw it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pop it in here real quick. That's funny. I saw your comment. That's your cat, Jasmine. It's a cute cat. Yeah, when I look at it on my phone, it's the picture of me and Nova. And when I pulled it up on my laptop, it was a picture of your cat. That was pretty funny. I was like, where did this come from? It's still a cat. That's Ian's cat, apparently, Jasmine. I was wondering where it came from. I thought maybe it was you, but it's funny. Yeah, I'm sorry, Amelia. How do we get it back to the picture of me and Nova? Oh no, don't start drinking. If you're against it, don't start drinking. You don't need to drink. I'm 4 years sober from alcohol. I did smoke weed for a little while, but I don't do that anymore either. I haven't had a drink in 4 years. You can do it. It's tough sometimes, but you need somebody to talk to, you can always send me a message. You can find my email in the description. My email's there, or on my channel, on the main page of my channel. What's up, 40? We are just hanging out until Gem starts in like 15 minutes. Then I'm going to end my stream, everybody. Just going to go there. Why did I start drinking? I think I was just stuck in that loop of working 60 hours a week and wanting to relax when I wasn't working, and I would just drink. I don't know, it wasn't anything crazy. But I would just drink a little bit, like, every day. And I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't really get super drunk, you know? But, Tim, you've been here before, haven't you? I told you last time, I'm not into you. Were you the guy asking me to take my shirt off yesterday? I worked in construction and I worked in manufacturing for a long time. And, I don't know. It was just because I would overthink a lot of things. And I guess drinking a lot would just, like, kind of chill me out. So, but it costs a lot and it's bad for your health. So eventually I just cut it out completely to save money and to, I was started, like, four years ago, I started trying to focus a lot more on my health. So I stopped drinking, I started eating better. And then that ultimately led me to eating less animals, trying to find ethical farms and shit like that. And then eventually that led me to learn more about veganism. And then I would just, like, I flipped the switch and I decided I was going to make a commitment to all the animals. And I'm still very much into health and everything. I track a lot of my nutrition, and I get my blood tested often. And I'm always trying to improve things. I wear this ring, one of the Aura rings. I got this about 4 years ago. That's kind of what started everything. I started tracking all my sleep and my stress and all the things like that. And yeah, I just stopped drinking. Realized it wasn't really doing any good for anybody. Yeah, right, Jason. Same. Eventually you realize all that shit's a lie. Try to buy animals from better farms. Like, it's all a fucking lie. Like, you just need to cut that shit out. Respect animals. There's a couple other guys in here that stopped drinking too, like this year. I wonder if they're still doing it or not. Yeah, exactly. There's no welfare, it's all fucking lies. James. B12 James. I still get notifications for his channel, but I don't really watch him anymore. He's always just talking about B12. I feel really sorry for his kid. We got 63 votes, 84% of people. It's always in, like, the mid to the high 80s whenever I do a poll like this. 84% of people say we should respect all animals. But you know most of those people are not vegan. Timothy. Is James plant-based? Yeah. No, apparently we're all plant-based. He's the only one that's vegan. Which is, I think, pretty crazy. She's tearing that thing up. So let's see. Gem's gonna start in 10 minutes. Everybody, go check out Gem Lettuce. If you haven't subbed to her channel, go sub to her channel. She's gonna be starting soon. Allison, do you know James, the vegan sign guy? Thanks, Coops. Yeah. I think that's who he's talking about. Have you written a book? I have an ebook that I did write with the help of AI, basically having conversations with it. And I put it into a book. Yeah. It's in my shop, so you can go check it out. That's what a lot of the stuff in the shop is based off of, different ideas that I talk about in there. Different pictures that I made to put in the book. A lot of stuff that I thought about when I first became vegan. Decided to become vegan. Everybody's calm. And go around and give them all what I got left of this biscuit. I feel like it was a lot of oat flour and not a lot of blueberries or bananas. But I don't know. The fuck? She has trouble in there with that cone sometimes. Raya girl. She only needs it on for a couple more days and then she can take it off. She got a scab on her face that she kept scratching, tearing it off. So it wasn't healing, but now it's been really good for a while. Hey, I think Gem's live now, so everybody go to Gem's channel. Kroom, that's a funny name. Michael Kroom. Chrome? How do you say that? It's a cool name. I'm not trying to make fun of it. I just don't know how to say it. Rocky Point, North Carolina. I wonder if that's Yeah, she is. She is. She has got to go in the crate sometimes because she doesn't get along with Nova or Bo. So they switch, they cycle around. I got 14 dogs here, including the puppies, so they can't all just be out and with each other. But they have groups. Like she was out with Fia earlier, they were playing for a while. Bo goes out there with Goose. And Fia, Nova, sometimes the Shepherds. But yeah, everybody go to Jem's channel. And they like being in the crates, some of them don't. Some of them do. She does sometimes. Sometimes she doesn't want to go in there, so she just stays out here. I have a leash here that's connected to the desk, so sometimes I'll like have her on a tether. And then I'll do the same thing with Nova in the other room so that they can lay they can tolerate each other when they're like 10 feet away from each other, but I can't have them with each other. Definitely not with Bo. Bo and Raya do not get along. They did. I had them outside a few times, like with each other, smelling each other, and they were fine. But like one day, Bo freaked out and bit her. That's why she got the cone on, because he bit her. And it's been healing. But yeah, I do have a couple tattoos actually. I got one on my finger. It was a feather, but it kind of faded off a little bit. And then I have this. I got the tattoos the day I went vegan, actually. This is my cat's. This is Pickle's paw print. Hold on, I'm having some difficulties. That was my cat's paw print. I got on my arm. The day I went. That's my tattoos. That's it. But yeah, there's still 5 people in here. Everybody go to Jem's stream. I want to see my viewers go to 0. Yeah, it's a lot of work with the dogs, but yeah. I don't mind. I have the time to take care of them. I basically work from home, so silence is violence. I agree. Rodolfo, you're back again. I want my viewers to go down to 0, and it went up. Why does that happen? It happens every time I say that. Everybody go to Gem Lettuce. JEM Lettuce. Go. I'm ending my stream. Everybody go there. I'm ending my stream. It's over. Goodbye. You came in right at the end, Rodolfo. Sorry. I gotta run some errands. And I'm gonna go... Oh, my membership for Gem is ending soon. I have to go spam some lettuce emojis in Gem's chat. Rodolfo, I'll do a short stream later today, and I will try to stream tomorrow. I try to stream every day if I can, but... So I'll see you later. Go check out Gem's channel. Gem Lettuce. Thanks for being here, everybody. Peace. Thanks for the gifts earlier, too.